voices right now.
Yay!
And we're just tying up some tasks and in some Discord stuff. Get ready. All right, and we are back.
Hello.
Hello. Screens being shared. So today I'm going to be doing some refactoring, at least at the beginning. We're only 4 days in, and I've managed to write some code that is not going to be maintainable if I go at this pace. So I'm just going to tweak it. I got some pretty good ideas there. Looks like Candace is working on some buttons right now.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I love how it's a rook. It's a simple drawing,
Mm-hmm.
but you're adding like angles and shadows and stuff.
Ah, thank you.
Looks really cool. I love it. All right. Yeah, so it looks like that button's gonna go replace this placeholder on my screen here. Okay. So the main culprit here for my code that I want to change is this class, which has too much responsibilities. So single responsibility principle in coding means each piece of code, whether it's a function or a class, should only do one thing. And this one handles the jumps for bishops, handles the jumps for rooks, handles collision, handles knight jumps, handles all the different piece jumps. And all those should theoretically be separated. Handles the gravity. So I think since all the pieces have one thing in common, everything needs to use gravity. That would make sense in a parent class. But for now, I've been weighing composition versus inheritance. But I think you can actually do both. So maybe in a perfect world, we'd have a parent class that had gravity and movement, just for walking around. And then the child classes would inherit from that. So you don't have to duplicate the gravity code. But the jumps would be in their own files. But it's not a perfect world, so I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm not going to, or at least I'll refactor until I think it's good enough. I don't want to spend all day on it if I can get away with that. So we have an animated sprite here and a sprite. Let's look at it. Because we don't have a walk animation yet, we're just using our sprite instead of the animated sprite for when we're walking, and then the animated sprite is the jump.
Oh, I see what you mean last time about needing 2 sprites.
Yeah. But if there was a walk animation, then I would just use the regular animated sprite and switch animations. We don't have to worry about that right now. So, and then we have all these texture buttons, which are, let's double check what those are. When I hold E, these buttons appear. And you can change into a bishop, and that changes this sprite. Change into a rook. All of these things. And all I'm doing there is I'm swapping what this sprite does. What I think would make more sense is we will have the collision shape and 2 sprites. We're going to have a different one for each piece type. So the pawn one, and then this this script can be simplified where it'll just be the rook in one script, and it'll just be the pawn in another script. So each chess piece type will have its own character body 2D, and then we'll just swap which one's hidden or visible when we change it. So in order to do that, I'm just okay, and then everything should have the same jump interface. Except once we're done, it can be simplified, because what this script currently does is it changes this hard-coded string to our piece type, which we're not going to need anymore because each piece type will have its own script. And we're not going to have to do all these if statements. But some parts of it will stay the same. I think we're still checking for a button, and we're still using these. So So jump interface, I think, should become a resource, and then we can use it across. We can use it in each piece type. So for now, I'm just gonna duplicate the player character body 2D, and we're gonna make a simplified version, which is just the pawn your body. And this is sharing the same script as this, so I'm going to delete it. And we're going to make a new script on character body 2D. Nice. Okay. And it gave us a default character body. I'm going to take the old one that we had. And then I'm just going to take everything that's not related to pawns out. So we still need speed, jump, velocity, gravity for now. So we refactor that out. And we're going to remove the rook jump. We're going to remove special jumping. Yeah, we don't need special jumping because it's a terrible variable name. And it was referring to non-pawn type jumps. Because there's pawns do regular jumps and then other pieces do special jump. We still have a collision shape. We won't need pawn type anymore because we're only handling pawns when this piece is active. And all this knight jump garbage. And we still have animate spread. I can't remember if we was jumping. But for now, let's leave it. No knight jump timers. No special jump. Handle jump animations. So we got all this pawn stuff. We're going to keep. Gravity, maybe we'll extract it out later. Walking's the same. And yeah, I think this should be extracted out later. Maybe that's the next step. And then do jump only does the default jump. So we might be able to just get rid of do jump. And then no special jumps.
Hey, can I say something?
Yes.
You sound very smart and cool.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Wait till I hit compile. And we'll see if the code works. So we're not checking if it's a pawn. We're just assuming it's a this. All the knight stuff. And then remove the bishop jump, the rook jump, queen jump. And we still need the animation stuff here. What happened here? Did I not? Why is gravity? Oh, this is just... I forgot to erase them. Okay, and then we've got more booleans here. That don't need special jumping. Okay, and then if I hide the player character and instead we just use the pawn character body, will it work? It's dead.
It's dead.
Well, it's not showing up on screen. Any error messages in the console? Supposed to appear here. Oh boy.
You still sounded smart.
You know what? It'll work. Just not this second, okay?
Okay.
Let's just double check not everything's broken. So the regular player character that I had made. Huh. Okay. Also disappeared. If I hide this. Huh. Oh, speaking of smart, when was the last time I committed my code? Because the point was to not refactor until after. Oh, there's some changes. What if I delete the pawn character? Because that, now nothing's changed, right? It should be back. All right. Now everything works. Now commit everything. Add bishop button. This is what I did at the end of last stream. It. Now Control Z. Oh, I can't bring back my pawn.
Whoa.
You can't undelete a node? Did it say in the message it was going to be permanent?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe if I'm fast, I'll see the replay on Twitch, and then...
It was only like 2 seconds of work. I'll do it again, and this time it'll work first try.
Let's see here.
All right, we're going to do it again.
Enough?
We're going to do it again. Okay. And we're going to press play more often. See, it's not even showing that.
Okay.
Okay. So this is our copy. Oh, Wyatt. So it doesn't work when there's 2 for some reason. Does it work if I use the original one? So I can't duplicate player character body. Is there like something in Godot where you can't have 2 of them in the same scene? Because that kind of messes up my plan. Unless I put the script lower down. Okay. Sorting. If I move it over, will it be fixed? That a silly thing to try?
I don't know.
Apparently not. So I guess they collided and then like glitched out for. Do they collide when they're hidden?
I'm assuming they're just hidden, right? They're still there and their collision is still active?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to deal with swapping them out later. But what I wanted to do was make one player character that is just a pawn. Okay, so we're going to try this again. This one is pawn character. Body. This. That. Give it a new one. And last time I had messed it up anyway. All good. Do the same thing as before. But this time it'll work. Sometimes second time's the charm.
That's what I always hear.
Not third time or anything.
Nope. Who needs a third time? That'd be embarrassing.
Yep. And it's more content if I have to redo stuff,
Yeah.
right? I bet all the people in chat are like,
Dang, can't wait to see this again.
Yeah. Do I need a new mouse? Keeps the second time I'm complaining about my mouse.
Man, when I was playing Dwarf Romantic yesterday, the scroll wheel on my mouse was being ridiculous, and you need it to be able to swap, like, change the orientation of the pieces.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh my god. So annoying. That game absolutely kidnapped me yesterday.
Yeah,
I
you were
was
gone
so addicted.
forever.
I was gone. I was gone, and then it was like hours had passed, and then I was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And then I was like, and then you were like, "You've been gone for 40 years." That's what you said.
I wish I had made it such a hilarious joke. But it was just the afternoon, and I guess most of the evening.
Yeah, it was still a long time to be playing Dwarf Romantic.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I still want to be playing right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Hanging out with me is not as good as playing Dwarf
Well,
Romantic?
I want to play while hanging out with you.
Oh.
Like,
I
I
mean,
could do it
technically
right
you
now on
could.
screen.
You could. We could ask chat.
I'm working.
Work or games?
Work or games?
And then I can make my screen really
Make
small
poll.
because no one cares about.
What if that was every day of our
Refactoring.
life? Just like work or games, and we made a poll and let other people decide for our life.
Ooh, that'd be fun. And hopefully people click games a lot and we don't have to work as much.
Are you here for our game content or our work content?
The Twitch category is software and games today, so
And games.
I'm guessing some of the people at least are looking for game dev. But game dev and games are very similar, and we can just say that, you know, the games we're playing are for inspiration. That's what I was doing before. That's what we said when we were playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, although honestly, I don't think because of the changes, I think we should have been playing Hollow Knight instead.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna finish Elden Ring? Because I was having a good time.
I was having a good time too. I'd be down to keep playing it. Although I'm not very good.
Okay.
You know, isn't the point really of our gaming.
Being good isn't the point? Yeah, if it was, then we'd have issues. Alright, so basically the pawn works, but it's basically broken.
Oh, well then
It's broken if you try to transform it because I didn't make the other piece types.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I guess I need to make the collision shape hidden. You know, these should be in the same place. And then I need to make it so that they can. I think it's the collision. I'll hide that. Okay, and that works. That still breaks. Sweet. Okay, so we got that. And because I don't want to have the same thing happen that just happened, we're going to do, without a code review, we're going to do a git push. We're going to say refactored out some pawn logic. And then we're going to do the same thing for all the other pieces. Boom. All right. So minimize this one. Duplicate the pawn. This. And we will call it a knight this. Knight's the one with all the stinky complicated jump. Part of why I want. Basically, the main reason I need to do the refactor.
Got that stinky code?
Yeah.
That's my new favorite thing. This code smell.
Code smells, and then you just start calling stuff stinky.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright. What am I doing? So there's some pawn animation stuff I'll have to change to night animations, but we don't have night animations yet. So I think I'm gonna leave the code in there. Yes, that's just what I want to do. And then we only have to handle the night jump though. I guess that stuff won't fault. Maybe it's dead code. We will have to deal with that later. No handling default jumps, only handling night jumps. Oh, we did need the rook vectors because we were using them for the night. That's funny. We can get them back from here. Right, because the rook vectors are just straight lines and the L shape of the knight needs to be some straight lines. Alright, but we do need to remove the bishop stuff, and we're not actually rook jumping, and we're not actually queen jumping. And we'll leave the animation stuff here. We'll eventually have to rename all of them, but whatever. And then this collision shape can also be turned off. And then we'll see if the knight gets spawned right away. Oh, that's fun. This pawn character shouldn't be here. And then this sprite should be a knight instead.
I'm being really inconsistent with my naming of the knight.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep on like being like horse. So I'm switching between using horse and knight.
Okay. Oh, why is he riding the horse? Heck. Okay, and I think I have a if statement. Jump type shouldn't exist. Okay, so that should just let the night jumps work the way they're supposed to. But they're fucking broken again. No! I thought I'd fix this. Damn, knights doing whatever they want again.
Oh boy. They
Horns
do whatever they want.
Doing whatever they want.
They don't move in the shape of an alphabet.
Yeah. Alright, alright. Deal with it or just do the other ones, because the other ones should be easier. Option 2.
Option 2.
I'm not dealing with it right now.
Is that what option 2 is?
Yeah. We're doing the bishop. Okay. Player character body, copy this.
Okay, so I should probably be consistent with the naming. Are you using the name knight?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
We could use horns. The way Ricky from Trailer Park Boys pronounces it,
Oh,
HORNSE.
nope, let's not do that.
I don't know if they ever explain why he says it that way. I just saw a clip with him saying it that way, and I thought it was really cool. Don't need any night stuff. Don't need the jump type.
Need rename night normal. Oh, normal. Night button gray. Night button hover. And night press. Oh.
It might have been good to make these jump functions inherit from a parent class, but for some reason I didn't want to do that.
Why?
Good question.
Was it because it's hard?
That's hard?
Yeah.
It might end up being easier.
In the long run?
Maybe I should do it. Yeah, because, like, the velocity, like, they're actually the same in all of them, just the jump vector is different.
You mean velocity-wise?
Like, the rook and bishop jump is exactly the same, I just give it a different vector. So, like, if you just inherit the same function from the super class, and then you have a different,
Yeah.
like a different vector in the child class, then you don't actually need the same. Okay, well, I have the bishop and the knight. I'm gonna make the bishop and rook this way. Well, and then the queen's different. I think there's too many differences in my child classes because the queen needs both the bishop and the knight once. Oh, and the if statements are different. Yeah, there's probably like a beautiful, smart way to do it perfectly with inheritance. There's just too many, like, oh, it won't work easily because of this weird thing that we're doing. So I think hard coding, it's fine.
Okay.
It only ruins my life if I'm wrong about this.
Well, then I'm fine with it.
I mean, it might take longer to do stuff. But I'm the one who has to deal with the consequences of my actions. And I'll just apologize to you if I'm coding really slow.
Okay. That's fine. Gives me more time to polish up animations.
Exactly. No, I don't think it's gonna be. This is still better than what we had. That's all I'm really aiming for today. Slight improvement. Okay.
I'm making buttons.
You're making
There's a
buttons?
reason why I'm not a UI animator. I remember when the first time I met like a UI UX person, like designer slash animator, and I was like, I don't understand what you mean by UX animating. But it's tedious. I wouldn't want to do it. I think they were using like illustration to animate logos and buttons. I didn't even know that Illustrator had an animation thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't Illustrator that they were using. I think my main problem is that whenever I'm animating a button, I'm like, can I make it fancy? I want to make it like I want to make it like have visual effects when it like gets pressed. I want to make it like really squishy squashy. But then it like takes more time.
Just for fun stuff. If my coding takes too long, then
I can do that.
You'll have lots of time to do whatever you want.
So true.
The heck? Something's going on. Why is that one visible right now? I can't jump. Ugh. Handle jump. Did I erase that? Handle jump animation. Handle jump. Oh boy. Oh, it's a handle special jump, but it shouldn't be special. Not special. You're not special.
Don't you dare speak to my child that way.
Sorry. Maybe. Do we need both? Maybe. The bishop's your child?
Yeah.
Hey! Why does he got the regular jump, though? Not supposed to have the regular jump. Who do you think you are? You're just supposed to have this jump. Ah!
And they also just like not regular jump?
No.
Oh.
Just pawns can do that.
Interesting.
No? You think it... Well...
You know, I think you're right.
The buttons are...
right.
You only can do one thing, right?
That's true, that's true.
Alright, let's look. Handle special jump. Turns off the special jump when you press space, because you hold it down. And then if you're special jumping, it sets velocity. That's good. That's all we need. Do the regular jump. Just does the bishop jump. And you only do that if you're that there. Okay. What happens then? Space. Okay, space does nothing unless you're doing the bishop's correct direction. But it's trying to do the regular jump for some reason. The downward one works. Oh, that worked now. Just a little jankier than it used to be. Huh. Could be causing that. Alright, let's look at the original code. We were saying handle jump and then this one. Second. That any difference? I think it would. Probably. Now it's working. Is there anything? Vector, jump vector shouldn't. What if it just starts as Because, yeah, just the regular up vector was be causing that issue. Does it have to do with this? I think so. Alright, when it does the crappy jumps, is it trying to actually do the bishop jump? It is. And then... So if I try both bishop jump up right, that's good. Be fine. Not continuously going. But it should be continuously going because of this. There's something with the default jump? That's only if it's a pawn. Bishop jump. X if the type's bishop, it doesn't matter. Do jumps. Do jump. Okay. So if you're jumping, jump vector gets here. Hmm. Handle Let's just remove the handle jump animations. Just because it's messing with the velocity, I want to rule out that thing. Gravity and walk be fine, and then so when I'm not touching the ground, fine. Do I have any floor? Let's make our collision shape proper size. We'll have to do that eventually anyway. Do over our whole. Okay, so now we're just on the ground. Oh no, works better. Was there? Right, somehow stuck in.
Hello.
Hey, Loki Trickster.
Afternoon. Loki Trickster. Have you seen the second season of Loki? I liked it. I thought it was really good.
I kept falling asleep and missing important things,
I liked it.
but I'm sure it was very good. So I feel like this was handling better before, but it's better than it was, so I don't want to mess with it. Today might just not be my day, honestly.
Yeah.
So if this stream is a place where programmers can come to watch somebody write even worse code than their code, and then, so if you have like imposter syndrome, you can come and look at my code, and you'll probably be instantly healed of your imposter syndrome, because you'll see a real imposter.
Aw.
Welcome to the stream, right?
Making me sad.
Thanks, for not just agreeing with me. I appreciate that. But it's working, so it's good. And we're gonna move on because we don't got time for. No.
What kind of walk cycle should I do?
Walk cycle?
Yeah.
For which piece?
For the pawn, I'm wondering if they should be like, like, you know, really duck-like.
Like a cartoony hobbling? Or
Yeah.
like a wobbly chess piece. You know when you like almost drop them and they're like spinning?
Oh, yeah.
Or it could be like exaggerated like swaggering. Like he's a cute little thing, but wants to act real tough.
Oh, well, that one. Huh. I'll just try some stuff out, I guess. This one's not bad. I sort of like this little guy. But should they be directly to the side, or should they be like?
My screen's in the way. Sorry.
Oh.
The corner there.
I can probably make it bigger. I can just do this.
Ooh, I do like them. Except you don't have arms, right?
Yeah.
But a little wobble makes sense. He's got that little head wobble.
I like a little wobble. Can the new, I think, the program I use for keeping my reference had an update, and I'm wondering if they can do GIFs yet. Yeah, update. Please say gifts.
For
Gifts. Heck yeah.
which program?
There's this program called PureRef, which is good for just having all your reference in one place.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
that one's not working.
That's the one you
Okay.
always put on the side.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now let's see if I can. Can I drag it? I can! Oh my god, this is a game changer for me, guys.
Delicious.
Nope.
Was I just better at the controls 2 days ago? Maybe. It's okay. Prototype. Don't have to be perfect. Right. Go through the code. Move all the non-rogue stuff.
It's so cute. Might be the best one I have so far. No, not that one.
Oh, that's silky smooth. I don't know why. More smooth. Well, obviously it's because I'm just used to the controls again. That's okay. Takes a minute to get through. Used to it. Players can do it. Okay. That's the rook, and then we just need the queen. And it's not perfect yet, but I think it's perfect enough. And then I just need to make the switching between characters. That'll change too. Oh my goodness. I'm sore. I've only been sitting for 54 minutes. Don't forget to stretch, everybody.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
Sleepy, sleepy streamer here.
You?
Okay. Me, yeah. It's not engaging enough. Just put it on as background.
Oh my god, I can frame by frame. Oh! PureRef is so good. Highly recommend anyone wants a program for reference boards. PureRef super super good. And it's choose your own price.
Ooh.
Super amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try this for now.
Okay. And we'll tweak it once we have a walk animation. Let's keep it up.
Okay. So I actually want this way before they turn.
Back. And here we just need the rook and bishop stuff. I need the knight stuff. Wait. Funny view. Yes. Where I at? Really wonky. Rook works. Bishop ones. Only work if you really hold the buttons down. Alright, this will just be like, use a controller. Keyboard's gonna suck for this game. Unless you have like a nice keyboard that actually registers your multi-keys. Which mine works if I am really precise. Okay. It's working. You want it. We'll do a backup. Refactor. Piece. Specific. Code. Alright. Hey, Dogberry Iceberg.
Hey.
Going good. Today I am cleaning up my code because in just 3 days I made something that wasn't maintainable. And Candace,
Impressive skill.
yeah, Candace is
I'm starting on a walk animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does happen. It does happen.
Everyone's so understanding.
Yesterday, was it yesterday? No, yesterday we didn't stream. On Tuesday, Nick introduced me to the idea of code smells, Dogberry Iceberg. And I thought that was very, very funny. I'm assuming that you also know about code smells, because I know that you are a programmer. But now I just like the idea of stinky code.
And she keeps calling my code stinky, even though I don't think she can actually. I don't think Candace can actually identify the smells yet.
The bank days.
You worked in.
Yeah, they worked in finance. Yeah.
Sheesh. Wait, what was it? That was the wrong line to delete.
I'm looking for a Dogberry in finance. 6'5".
Okay.
Oh, Morgan Stanley.
I've used that before to accidentally send all to the wrong account. But it didn't go through, so it's all good.
Surely that was a user error and not anything that you worked on.
It was a user error, but also it didn't. It wasn't a real account, so it didn't go through. Which was by design. It wasn't just a happy coincidence. The way they do the numbers at BMO anyway prevented my mess up from transferring large sums to large from my point of view to some random person at a different bank branch. What was I deleting here? It was the type. This one, dump type. Dump type's not a variable anymore, so we can't set it or we'll have an error. And instead we just need a so with my refactoring, I broke this menu here. Oh, but it works still. Now it works. Oh, but it's still the queen. So if I teleport to a pawn.
Legs are so stubby.
Why is it floating? Hey, go back to the ground. You can do it.
Is it going by the edge of the photo? Because I don't think that the I cropped it directly to the feet, unless you cropped it in the engine.
I think it's still using the queen's collision capsule, but it's also using the queen's powers. I can move in diagonals and stuff. Shouldn't be able to as a pawn. Okay, so it changes the texture, which isn't what we want it to do either. That just makes it look like it's working, but it's not working. What we're gonna need to do, and we'll test it for the bishop, is make the bishop character body 2D visible and enable its collision shape 2D. And doing that here is a code smell. I don't care. It's another argument for properly using inheritance. Maybe I do care. Maybe I'll do it. I just want to make sure it'll work before I put the code in a different spot. So find parent. No, get parent. Find parent finds the one with a particular name. Dot find child. dot visible true, and then we take its child. Collision shape. See? Dot visible. We're gonna enable these ones. Use proper tabbing. And then, oh, we should also hide the current one. Oh, you know, let's see what happens. I think it's gonna explode and it's gonna be funny. So we turned into a bishop. It exploded, but it wasn't funny. Visible. Is it hidden? Bishop character body. Oh, it's a null instance. Ah. Oh, wait. We are in jump interface, so we need to get parents. Chaining get parent here. Not a code smell, Candace.
Okay.
We'll call it Stinky.
I didn't.
I'm lying to you. I'm lying.
But it is stinky, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Multiplayer, heck yeah. What? Is that not what you were trying to do?
Yeah, I'm introducing local co-op.
Yeah.
Just as a happy mistake, right?
Yeah.
But it's cool. So now you just need to hide the queen. Oh, and we can do that with one get parent. See, I bet anyone reading this code will be like, this guy read clean code. That book that tells you how to write code good.
Yeah.
And didn't quit after chapter 2.
Oops.
No, that's not true.
Oopsie.
I read enough of it to know that I'm doing this bad. Okay. Dot visibility. Now get find child. So I think this should happen first. Nah, it doesn't matter. So we'll hide it. And then we'll do it properly. Hide it. Good. So now we turn to a bishop and the queen should disappear. I don't know why it moved. Are they in different places? Place. Let's make the... What do I have to... I forget. Oh, this is... Okay, back to... So I think this should be within that piece's code. So here, the parents, the queen, script should have hide. And then all of them need to have that. Okay, let's make... new
This
parent class.
animation's actually missing some frames.
So it'll be a character body too. And we'll call it the player character. And this will have the gravity and then I'll hide.
Hang on, that needs a better silhouette than that.
This one can be deleted. No, it's in the game. Delete that, and then this one gets...
Huh. Oh, I see. I was like, why is his torso's twisting in a way that I didn't think made sense, but it's because he has arms. And I'm thinking about a character that doesn't have arms.
Okay. Be specific. Gravity. I think we here handle gravity, handle walk, handling jump in the children, everything. And then, for example, the no. Oh, that special jump thing might give us it, so that's okay. Well, then the queen instead, we want it to. Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, the queen's using that? Oh, what happened? Queen doesn't have its own. Oh, that's funny. All that. Broke it. Okay. Fine. This needs. Player character body 2D. Queen character. And this gets its all the queen stuff minus all the bit. Can't believe I missed that. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's not that. Still pretty messy. It's pretty easy to miss stuff. But that's why I'm refactoring. This is gonna cause issues. I'm gonna leave it as a comment so I don't forget about it. So now, this is the player character body. So, queen can extend the player character body. Still can't? Yes, you can. This one. Not compiling. Is this not its own class? Or do I have to... Oh, I think I need... Add it here? Maybe? What is this? Read it. Alright, how did you do that in Godot? Try again. Oh, for custom classes. And I thought they... It's just... And then... Guess we don't need it in settings.
Uh-oh. I don't think my screen hasn't been mirroring properly for a little bit.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. There you go. This is what I've been working on that no one's been able to see.
Sorry, I didn't notice it.
It's okay, I didn't notice either.
Okay. Pretty cute.
I'm gonna try a few things. But yeah, so that's one possible version. I'm gonna try and do a different one, actually.
And the parent. Collision shape's always different. Do I remove it in the child class? I think so. You just set it in that. Can't go that bishop jump, and gravity stopped working. Or broke a lot of jumps. Which bishop? So it used to not let you walk. But you didn't have to. Yeah, the X gets messed up by if you're jumping here. So I guess maybe we keep is special jumping and we just set it in the child. So this is a Boolean. We don't have to set it in the child. So starts as false.
Thanks. Yeah, I want it to be very bouncy.
Were you responding to Dogberry's comment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that
Sorry.
without having read it, and I was like, well, everyone's saying it's bouncy. So you're succeeding. That fixed it. Pretend I'm not acting surprised. Okay, I think, okay. Whew. And then the queen, did I already remove? Yeah, so it shouldn't have to handle its own gravity and walk. Whoa. Does it? If it doesn't, then I actually did. I did something good, but it does. What the heck? Oh, it's because we override the physics process. So we actually have to do everything in here. But we can call the parent instead. And we can we call the superclasses function? So if I remove handle walk, here, does it still work? Good. Yeah, it does. And then instead of that, call the parent classes. Not the parent object in here, but like the way that like a super constructor or like an abstract method in Java, you do something similar. Heck yeah. So now we don't even need these. Wow, we're doing code reusability here. Okay. That's good. So, before I break everything, between the move and slide happens in both parent and child. Doesn't have to. That. Oh, and then handle jump animations maybe goes in the parent too, if they're all the same, and then it just picks the name of the animation. If there's like a string for the like a prefix, like on rook queen king. But that's maybe not for today, unless we have lots of time. But I'll need. Well, we'll wait till there's more animations available. And then all you have to do is like. It makes adding new pieces easier, even though we already have all the pieces we have. It's also cleaner. Okay, so now our jump interface is still a little messy. So I'll just make an enable and disable in the right in here. And that will be this stuff. Here. Cool. Gonna visible equals true. And we'll have to change stuff there. Okay, so we are enabling ourself, not the specific so visible. True. And then our child of collision shape, we're also making visible. And then in disable, we make our collision shape not visible and our parent or ourselves. Well, and I think we'll make it consistent at least. And I think setting ourselves to visible, the visibility modifier after changing the child makes sense. My head, I don't think it'll make a difference. And then in jump interface, we can say, oh, we need to access the so it's so you click the bishop. Oh, we still need to find the bishop. So let's just do dot enable here. And then for ourselves, we will something froze. Very good. Instead of getting our parent, yeah. Well, we can get our parent and then just disable. And that'll do the ability, and this is a little better. And yeah, okay. Oh, underscore implies private, I think. I'm using it public. So this is a little wonky. We'll fix it later if we feel like we need to. And now our queen switches to a bishop and everything breaks. Non-existent function enable on character body 2. Oh, bishop character body doesn't have that. Queen does though. Switching to a queen should work. But let's transform our bishop. So we are now extending our own fancy class. And then we don't need all these settings because they are now shared. Everything else is good? Oh, no. Block. Call the super class. Now we can transform into a bishop. Heck yeah. And for some reason, it's appearing in front of us. I'll look into that root cause soon. Why can't I go down? Sometime. Oh. Could just be how I'm doing the buttons. I guess it's putting a lot of faith in myself that once we switch to controller, it'll just work better.
Maybe.
But I'm happy touching that up. I think there's been a lot of improvements here, even though this isn't beautiful, but compared to what we had before, it is. Right, let's transform the rook. Player. Garbage. And physics process. Good, and then we can't turn to a rook yet because we didn't update our jump interface. But we just copy these two lines with now we can turn rook. Nice. And we'll do the rest for everything else, even though they can't really handle it yet. And we'll have to change the other classes to use our custom parent class. Did change the rook? Yeah. And then bishops on is on, and then you have to be able to turn to a knight.
Do-do-do.
Oh,
What?
if I try to transform into my horse,
Yeah.
dies.
A dies?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Or it goes off screen or something. I don't know.
Ah.
Is there something in jump interface that we're doing wrong? We enable them. The same. Oh, it's because this is invisible. Oh, it's already set. But wait. Try 2D. Okay, if it's alive here. Okay, so if its parent's gone, it should be. And the book? No. Yeah, okay. I think that fixes it. They didn't die, they just. Oh, maybe they did. Is it still broken for the horse? It is. Night jump texture. Oh, I guess that's why I called it that. I guess it has to be here. And then the pawn character. It should go to player character body, enable. Does. It turns the collision shape. Not disabled anymore. Oh, it can be disabled instead of hidden. Kind of nice. Too bad. I'm worried that it's on the screen, it's just somewhere else. So what if like we should be starting with the pawn anyway, so we'll hide the queen first. And we'll bring the pawn back. I think the pawn should be. Bring the pawn in its collision shape back to at default. Okay. So this is what we expect, except is landing weird. Turn to the bishop and fly way over there. Oh, why? And push to the knight. But it could just be off screen somewhere. I'm confused, but I have a feeling fixing that shiftiness for every time we transform, we're moving somewhere weird. Maybe I'll just zero out. Okay, so yeah, it's not disappearing. It's moving to the wrong place. And sometimes off camera. Oh, and that you can disable yourself. We'll have to disable those buttons at some point. Okay, so all of these position. Yes, put in the start with. Close them for no reason. Let's delete this because we just needed its script. Oh, and turning into a pawn when you're already a pawn is actually suicide button. Really lag. Do they not move when they're hidden? The bishop was here. No, it just appears in front of you. Maybe there's a second where both collision boxes are on at the same time. Does it update them as soon as I set them to hidden? Maybe. Wonder if anyone's had this. I think I'm doing something weird. Flop? Alright, well, look at her jumping. What if in our queen let's not even touch the. We should fall through the ground, but I'm wondering if we will not appear off to the side now. We're still appearing off to the side. What's a collision body spec?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just making these. I'm using disabled and enabled instead of visible because that's more intuitive to me. And see if doing it differently makes a difference. Okay. It's not helping. Let's keep using visible. Seems better. Still issues. Maybe when we enable it, we just set the coordinates exactly to where our previous piece was. I feel like that would be fine. We fix it. Did it always do that? So we will have a, well, in here, we have like a global position. Oh, I'll be right back. We need to get a snack or something.
Okay.
Is it alright if I switch to your screen, full screen?
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is making a very rough pass of the run and then just seeing if it feels any good, basically. And I'm just going to keep on making rough drawings until it starts to feel pretty good. And then I'll start adding detail. I'm not going to do any polish. Anything that looks like a decent drawing until it feels nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep. So does this feel nice to us is a question. It doesn't feel like it's going... It feels like it doesn't have enough frames, possibly. Especially if I go at 12 frames per second, which I think is what my goal is. Which means I need to add more frames. Which I think I want it to be a frame here. Yeah, let's add a frame here. So I want this this knee to be like driving up. So I'm gonna have, this is basically the line of where it starts. So I want it to be an in-between. I want this to be a nice and aggressive knee. Nice and aggressive. That's me. Okay, strong leg. And then this back leg, I'm gonna bring it back here. And I'm gonna have them standing up on their tippy toes. And this leg is gonna be. So this leg's got the projection there. The leg's gonna be like here. And I'm gonna make it this. It's gonna be like here, and it's gonna be actually a pretty squashy frame. Actually, that doesn't feel right. I feel like this head needs to be like looking up, possibly. Like maybe the body should already be doing something like this. Yeah, you know, it's pushing off the ground. I'm actually gonna treat this as a stretch. It's gonna be a stretch frame. I'm gonna see if it feels good with the head being in like the same place.
Ooh, that's looking good.
Thank you.
Like it. Bring my screen back. Okay.
That means I need to duplicate this frame and bring it to the end, but I need it to be on the other foot. There. I think I'm liking how that's starting to feel. Oops. So I'm going to do a little cleanup pass.
So after this line of code, it makes me feel like all this refactoring was for nothing. But
Oh, really?
it works so good, so I'm gonna leave it. It wasn't for nothing. Everything's looking way better. I mean, there's many ways to make this better. Yeah. Not today. I'm going past the line character limit. And no one will say anything in the code review.
Yeah.
Yep. A little bit of a rebel here.
Whoa. Like that.
Something seems wrong with the collision box for the pawn now. But it looks good on the queen. Actually working just as good as it was before, but now it's good.
When I said a cleanup pass, I really just meant I'm gonna make the lines smaller, but just as messy. And maybe a little more detailed.
I before E except after
B. And when sounding like A.
when you're foreign neighbor Keith. What about in pieces?
I think it's I before E. Except after
E-I-E?
C. No.
It's before C.
It's before C. It's before C.
I'm sure I've spelt it wrong in the code already. Dang it. I learned a new reason to get good at spelling, though.
What's that?
Not just for being able to write good. On TikTok, people are thinking they found who the Zodiac killer is because
He's bad at spelling.
well, he spells until wrong the same way every time. He puts two L's at the end, right?
Yeah.
And if I do that too, so I'm gonna start getting
Uh-oh.
accused of murders.
J'accuse.
It's actually not a good reason to spell properly. It's a good reason to spell differently every time you write a word.
Oh.
That way, no one can ever trace it back to you. I'm not old enough to be the Zodiac killer, so
Okay.
don't worry.
Well.
I wasn't even born. Started killing people.
Okay. Well then, I'm sure you're fine. You won't get j'accused.
Not for that murder.
Yeah. You think there's more than one that spells that wrong?
Or maybe someone spells pieces wrong in their notes to the cops.
Oh, true. Oh, hang on a second. I've got a call. I'll be right back.
I did a terrible job of muting her. Hope she doesn't say her personal information. Credit card number. Stuff. I'm so sure that I muted. I guess I'll figure that out later too. But first I want to fix this collision shape. Why is it so tall? We got a short night.
Okay.
Uh,
Hello.
our new audio filters did not completely block you out when you walked away.
Oh, it didn't work
Just so you
that?
know.
Oh, so everyone heard my indecisiveness about cheesecake versus pie?
Oh, it was pretty choppy. Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't do the transition right.
Sorry.
Here, now you're actually back. I didn't catch anything you were saying,
Okay, cool.
but you were audible.
Sorry for choppy audio.
Okay. I would only be concerned if you like admitted to
Murder?
being the Zodiac killer or
Oh. No, I always spell it until correctly.
What if you just in your notes to the cops spell things differently? Then you don't have to worry about it in your day-to-day life.
You think they gave a note to the cops?
The Zodiac killer?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Zodiac killer definitely
right.
did.
Well,
They like called the police and were like, "You guys, there's some murders over here that I did, and you can't catch me." And then he sent them a bunch of letters.
I thought he got caught. Or am I thinking of the Golden State?
Golden State killer got caught.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the Zodiac killer is a cop or was a cop.
That's what most people think.
Well,
and
it's usually true, but serial killers.
There is a cop's grandson who's like, "Yo, my grandpa is Zodiac killer," on TikTok, and he went viral for talking about it. And his grandpa was the cop who arrived at one of the scenes. And every single time that the Zodiac killer killed someone, their grandpa was in a unmarked patrol car and not in uniform patrolling as a police officer on those same days in those same areas. But there's only circumstantial evidence against him, and he's already dead, so catching him's kind of less exciting. There's a Call Me Chris video where she does a deep dive on the new theories about the Zodiac killer. She's in her true crime era. Looks like.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I love a good true crime era.
Yeah, I thought that was more popular in the 2017, but I guess that's just availability bias. That's just when you were into it, and when I started listening to podcasts as well. I probably wouldn't have stopped if My Favorite Murder had like taken it easy with the ads for live shows.
Yeah.
I think they just talked about all the serial murders.
They were just like, we're done. We did all of them.
I think they did, yeah.
Dogberry, do you like true crime? It feels weird calling you Dogberry when I know your real name, but I'm trying not to like dox you. But I know you put your real name in the other chat, like in our chat last time, so I don't know how to navigate it.
And sorry, I missed your question about muting. I don't remember. The collision boxes aren't swapping out properly, or they're the wrong side. Or because I copy and pasted them, they keep moving. It has. I thought when I duplicated it, it made a copy, not a link to it.
Oh.
But look, the queen's collision shape isn't any different. This one. If I change the size of this one, Does it change the size of it? Oh, too big. It breaks the other one. Oh, no. Can I just? Maybe there's a way. But I have a feeling that I won't. Show, change, duplicate, object to copy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I used to listen to true crime while working. Yeah. I can't remember in what situation I would listen to my favorite murder. It must have been while I was working.
I would
Maybe
listen
during
to
commute.
true crime while going on jogs at
That
night.
sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah. It makes me run faster.
Because you're scared.
Exactly. I guess I just delete it. Continue on. Yeah, it's extra motivation to run if I'm listening to true crime, but then I stop going for jogs because it's just an unpleasant experience. So maybe not.
I think I need to get some food too. Maybe just after these 2 frames, and then I'll go get some munchies.
I made this one a rectangle. I think it's better as a rectangle. Do you have an opinion?
What's better as a rectangle?
The collision shape.
Oh, yeah, for that one for sure.
Oh yeah, maybe the horse needs to be different.
Yeah, I'd imagine the horse needs to be different.
But for now, it's just gonna be rigged. Wait, let's double check that it works. So now we're a pawn. Ah! But I gained. That would make. It's okay. Alright. So I'm a pawn. I turned to a queen. Now I'm tall. That's all I am. Oh, the legs are messed up. But if I go back to be a pawn, I can't. Oh, I failed the jump interface. The queens. Okay, well, that's Hide that. Jump interface can't be hidden. Now we turn to a queen. Boom. And we turn back to a pawn, and we're back on the ground.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Back to queen. Alright, so that is what we need to do. Because duplicating is strangely not the right kind of duplicating that I want. We give it a new collision shape. Give it a rectangle. And we'll have to.
Okay, I'm gonna run, get some food.
I'll just do all of them and do our test. See? I need. All right. How does this keep happening? Here. Heck yeah. So something's making the colliders. Something's wrong with them. Oh, and the knight jump's broken. Bishop jump's okay. Oh, the knight jump was always broken. I said I'd fix it later. Everything works except seems to go flying right at the beginning and then takes like 5 minutes before it lands. Really confused about that. There must be one collider that I missed one. So this one's supposed to be enabled at the start.
I can't hear you, Nick.
Can't hear me. No. My mic's going in here. Uh-oh. But it's not going through the desktop like it normally. That's unusual.
Did you accidentally mute yourself when you tried to mute me?
Can you hear me now? No, no. Um You still can't hear me? And chat can't hear me? I'm gonna open up this stream. Oh yeah. I'm on Twitch, people can hear me, but you can't hear me. Is it your
Dogberry, are you hearing Nick? Is it me?
I can hear it on like Twitch through the browser. See? Can you hear my voice here? Can you hear my voice here? Yep. Pretty sure that's working. It looks like on the stream you can hear me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you can't? Gotta fix that. Leave this, come back. Okay. Or maybe if I hide it in no. Again. Thank you, Irene. Probably a problem with our connection through Streamlabs. We'll just restart that part. Hopefully
Oh yeah,
that
sorry.
fixes
There's a
it.
big delay.
I can still hear you,
I think
Candace.
there's like a
which is
built-in
nice.
like 30-second delay, and then there's also like the delay of us reading the message after that 30
Yeah.
seconds. So it probably feels like a long time.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's louder when she. Hello. Oh, now I can't hear you. But I imagine. Keep talking. Say something, please. Oh, you can't hear me still. Addis. Can't hear me. Okay, now that's even worse. Hell yeah, awesome Streamlabs. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Anyway, thanks to everybody in chat for being here. And I'm sorry that we're having technical difficulties, but we'll fix it right away. I just gotta go tell Candace to rejoin the collab link. Doop doop doop. Candace on stream.
Is it working now?
I hear you. Do you hear me? You don't hear me. Do you hear me?
Nope.
All right, I'll be right back. So you're definitely coming through the stream now, and I'm coming through the stream, but we can't hear each other. That's fun. Okay, I'll be right.
Yeah.
I'll unmute myself in Discord. You can listen to me in Discord. Everyone can hear us.
Okay. Cool. Let's do that. That's funny. Okay.
So, Streamlabs is being weird and we can't talk to each other. But I think you can all hear us. So, we will talk to each other through Discord. Which we're on a call anyway. Just, we were muted. So, can you hear me?
Yes.
As long as there's no echo. I don't hear an echo.
I hear an echo, but I think it's okay.
Not if If there's
If
an echo on stream,
yeah,
I
if
think there
other
might.
people can hear it, then that's the
I
problem.
think there's probably an echo on stream.
Oh, is there?
Well, I can turn your stream off. All right, so I mute you on Streamlabs now. And then can you keep talking? Oh wait. Oh, it's because I can hear you on Streamlabs. I can only hear you on Streamlabs. What's going on?
Oh, no echo on stream.
There wasn't?
Or maybe it's quiet. That's what Dogberry's saying.
Okay, cool.
So should be fine.
Awesome. Problem solved. Yay.
Yay.
Easy.
Easy.
I'm gonna force an echo just because I want to listen for 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
But as long as it's
Maybe it's quiet. That's what Dogberry's saying.
okay, cool.
So should be fine.
Easy.
What are you listening for?
I'm gonna force an echo just because I want to listen for 2 seconds. Oh, I was just curious. Dogberry said there might be a quiet echo, but I think we're good. If we're not, let me know. And yeah, Candace, I just want to make sure I have your level right if you talk a little
Yeah.
more.
Yep, I'm talking.
Hey! Okay, sweet. Maybe Discord knows to cancel it out. Yeah, I don't hear an echo either. I don't think there should be an echo. Alright. Where were we at here?
This frame should be a little shorter.
Everything was working good. Oh, except we were floating around in the wrong spot. So we should be dropped here. Let's just move everything closer to here to start. In case. Okay. Maybe this wasn't where I thought it was. Or is it a problem? No. Problem solved. Just had to leave for a little bit. Oh, except something weird's happening. Is it only with the pawn? Oh, did you finish all the buttons?
Yeah.
Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're
add them.
all done.
I'll add them to the game.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I didn't finish my salad because I got distracted by not being able to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I will try and mute myself and hope it doesn't destroy everything again.
It shouldn't. Okay. We'll just load up Drive. Screen. Here. So we should have more UI elements. And we'll just download. Right now we have the queen and the bishop, so down. Right. And we'll put it in the right folder off screen. On as well. And the Where did I start? Right. On. Start.
I think this still just needs more frames. Do you think this feels good? Or do you think it's too bouncy?
What do I think about?
I'm
I
trying
like
to,
it.
as far as Mario goes, I don't know. They don't really go up and down very much at all.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if it's too bouncy based on that.
Does it have any like ramifications to the gameplay if the head's bouncy?
Well, would the collision box be over the entire, like, would it move with them or would it?
I mean, we could make it, but not for now. I feel like if it's not too substantial, the collision box can just be like, even just at the lowest point, we can clip through the head, through things
Yeah.
if we want. Or just, yeah, you just can't walk under stuff where your head's gonna hit while you're walking.
Mm-hmm.
Once we start level design, we'll know if that's important, right?
Yeah. Maybe I'll just. I'm just wondering. I'll do a little bit. I'll reduce it a little bit. Or reduce up and down. Because I don't want it to
Okay.
cause gameplay problems.
Cool. All right. I wanted to do. Oh, I'm putting buttons in. So we're replacing these placeholders. So normal. Hover. And Ray. Oh, it's bigger. What? Oh, it's 0.5. Nice. Master disguise now.
Oh, heck yeah.
But if we click the wrong one, we still die. That is what the gray button's for, and we will a reality soon. But first, the rook and knight buttons. Knight button normal. Knight button press. And I Hi. 0.4. Forest. Might be.
Noisy cars out there.
Oh, you can hear through my mic?
Just a little bit. Not usually, just that one in particular.
Well, Monty came inside, so I'll close all the windows. It's the horse doing whatever it wants again.
Oh no.
Turn it into a bishop. That time it's my fault. Well. Okay. One of these is not like that. That looks good, Candace. Nice job.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll send her the bishop a little bit. The horse, I do need to fix the horse jump because I broke it a while back. Beginning it today. So our knight has its own jumping script here. And all right, so let's practice, see how bad, what exactly is broken. So it can just go forever and it never turns. Oh, so let's do this. But we're worried about so we are handling the knight jump, the first part. Let's go right. And there is a timeout. Let's make sure the timeout's still working. Oh, maybe. Well, there was a timer somewhere, wasn't there? Find child timer. And timer's gone. Okay, well. Try that. Don't need the. Still an unruly horse. Oh, the timeouts. The signal's not there. Timeout needs to be on night timer timeout. Night screen. Night jump timer. Did. Hey. Get here. Doesn't seem to. Type it wrong. Let's check out our time. 1 second. We also set it. 0.5 seconds. And did we set it? Yeah. Ooh, yours looks good.
Thank you. I'm wondering if I think the legs extend too far. Like, does it look like he has too long of a stride? Like, I think maybe it'd be cuter if he didn't have such a long stride.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a little test.
I think that makes sense because, like, in the default picture, like on my screen, looks like his legs are pretty close together.
Yeah.
So, like, if the bottom part of the pawn is like more its clothing, and its hips are actually not so wide, I think that would make sense. Nice. Is this timer? Something's going on. Another breakpoint here. Make sure our timer is exactly what we want it to be. So we have a night jump timer. Doesn't let me inspect it, or does it? Oh, it does. Path route prototype. Night character body 2D jump int. No. The jump interface that has the timer. Does it even have a timer? What are you doing? Get out of here. And why is it trying to get that one? Oh, find child. Yeah, but find child of this. Oh, it's the first one. Depth first. Okay, well, to avoid that happening again, that. On. And then now. Night jump timer prototype, night CNT. Let's go. Oh, no more breakpoint. That goes too far. But does it? Okay, it does go here. And then Should make me go right here. First night jump direction. That? Yes, you're paused here. First night jump direction is up. And oh, action is not present. So it should go here. First night jump direction up. So it forces you to go right. Oh, but you're off screen. Are the timers too short now? Must be. But it works, it's just somehow half a second's too long now. Did my jump go faster? Not a big deal. Let me see. So we'll just remove the breakpoint. And we will make the timer 0.25 and then 0.3, 0.1. Or see? That is the problem. It was just going so fast. The horse was so fast I couldn't tell that it was working properly.
Oh.
Oh. Go slower sideways. Oh. What's going on? Oh, I'm landing on top of something. There's something hidden here? If you just press space. Bit of a glitch. Still kill yourself. Good. It's almost working. So if you just press space, it should default with a secondary night jump direction. Which we will do by ending our ugliest code with this. Even more ugliness. Right? So I become a knight. I don't do anything. Don't press any direction. Huh. Does it work? Oh, it moves it to the right. First night direction hat. If there's no, if you're only jumping. This is a good candidate for refactoring, but I want to do something else. Yeah, we might have time. Okay. Don't press any jump direction. The horse just kind of stutters. It goes straight up. That one's not. Maybe not refactor. Maybe just rewrite the whole thing. After going sideways, you can't go up anymore. So if first night direction is left or right, defaults to here. Everyone left or right after going up. So this is up and then right. Very good. Oh no, that up and right works. Right and then up. Or is it because I'm still holding right? First night direction is up. Not true. First night direction was right. This messed it up? Hmm. Are the other pieces just invisible? Really what it seems like. Well, we added the buttons, so we'll put that into Git. So I think in player character that the legend shape. Here. Oh, it's already there. Oh, we were setting it to disabled. So let's also do hidden. What the heck? Visible. Not visible to true and it's why is it still in the editor when I'm I can't find any colliders to land on, so I think that fixed something. Yeah, you jump up way faster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the knight does anyway. So I think I'll just adjust those vectors. Up's going up quite a lot. Left and right. Oh, it's an extra 1,000 because of gravity. Did something change with gravity? Oh, it's because move and slide's being called twice on everything. Remove it here. Probably applying things more than it's supposed to. Yeah. At least less aggressive. I do think that going horizontal needs. Uh, well, all of them need to not call move and slide then. Happens happens a few frames later now for most of them, but still think it's better to like after calling these ones or before calling these ones. I think that's okay. We'll see if it's not. Everything was just fast before. Going twice as fast. But the knight, not too fast. So we'll just make like add 1,000 to the left and right vectors. All right, I think it might have to end up being a little different. I think it's pretty good for now. Uh, Okay. All right, let's demo through everything and see if anything's really looking like I want to fix it. So, we've got our pawn. He moves around. Soon we'll have Candace's walk cycle, but for now we don't. Something's a little glitchy when we try to move this way, honestly. Oh, weird. Okay, but it jumps. Kind of does. Oh, I think it's jumping wrong. It's skipping most of the... I think it's not moving fast enough. On character... I think these just need to be smaller. But we'll print our velocity. The velocity changes when the animations get called. Yeah, I'll just walk around here. Jumping. Oh, it still goes into the hundreds. 0. But it's not doing the... jump on spot start very long. It starts peaking when velocity is between... What if we just double the jump speed? Oh, that changes it for all of them. Bad, but I just want to see what it'll do. Completely destroyed the jump animation. And now there's those... and whatever's invisible here. Would appreciate that. Okay. Maybe jump speed does need to be up. $1,000. Okay. Sweet. Oh, jump speed actually doesn't affect the rest of them. Jump speed's only for a default jump. That's misleading that this is here. Should only be in the pawn. Okay, so it's supposed to do jump on spot if you're not on the floor and your velocity is bigger than -10. Smaller. Oh, that's peaking. Start. Okay, handle default jump. Starts with this. And then it seems to peak right away. So let's actually double check. Is it peaking right away? It peaks there. Why was it? Okay, let's take a look at our animated sprite. On spot. Oh, upwards should be this. So we're missing this one. And we're missing this one. But it's just going to this, basically. Jump on spot, peek. Because it just goes straight to this. Which is... doesn't really go straight to that. Okay, maybe it's playing a different animation than I think it is. Let's put a breakpoint for all of them. For landing it. And then when we start. Alright. And then we should let him land. Land. Then we put our breakpoint back. We see what actual order. Okay. So we are jumping. And okay. It just goes to the breakpoint and then the button you're pressing starts typing into the editor, which is really annoying.
Oh.
Okay. Placeholder sprite dot visible. Is this where it stopped? Alright, and it's peaking right away. Velocity dot y is less than 10. Velocity. Why doesn't it hit one of the stack variables from the parent? I'm only doing the was jumping when we're falling. I should change it to is falling. I have a feeling this will fix it because what? No, it still just goes straight to peaking. Hmm. Never gets to here. On spot. Oh, this was a misleading name too. It's all the animations. This never happened. Weird. That's what's supposed to. Next one. Is this? I guess this must be. Getting to it first. The first. So this does go. But land is the why. Oh, go here. Must have. Weren't jumping. Hmm. Okay, we're starting all of this. And we'll see if I remember it. Basically, when we jump, we do on spot start. And once that's done, upward. The actual hell? What it's doing?
Your mouse?
No. I think it's. If I don't have any of the animation, does the jump actually? That's my.
Is that you saying you need more animations?
Need what?
You saying you need more animations from me?
Oh. I just broke all the jump animations that we did. Like all the refactoring broke the jump animations from yesterday.
Oh.
And now this is what the jump looks like, and I don't understand why. One problem is there's something about special jumps, but this is the pawn character, so there shouldn't be. Oh, just this one. We don't need it here. Because you're a pawn, you're never. Pawn just does regular jump. It like freezes. Or it's not freezing, maybe. Ugh. What if I make it 10 times stronger of a jump? Will it just freeze and die worse? This is the one it's doing. My animation. Just jump like a regular. Did like gravity get stronger or? Oh. What if I did this first? Seems like a weird thing. You're not even allowed to do that in some languages. Seems to be part of what happened. Oh, I go back to 400. $4,000. That barely counteracts gravity. Problem. 2,000. No, I'm hitting something. Am I hitting these? No. I need the invisible. Maybe I can just put them off screen. Because that must be what it is. It must be those invisible characters are just in weird places and I keep walking into them. When I'm walking around, they're also moving. Put them in an array somewhere. Oh, I could just delete them and then spawn the object instead of swapping them. So I have to turn them all into resources. And then I guess the pawn character will be 6. We will fix this issue. And you know, maybe there wasn't a problem with all the animations. I just deleted them. Okay. I would like to rewrite it anyway.
What is it? Okay.
What?
So, I guess when you tell a company that your start time you'd want is like later, and they ghost you,
Yeah.
and then they reach out to you when you said your ideal start time would be for your next interview. I guess that's just like an unspoken norm in the industry, because like a bunch of the companies are reaching out to me now being like, ready for your next interview. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we were still talking.
You wanted to get the interview over with.
Yeah, I wanted to like sign something, you know?
And then just be like, yeah, but I'll come later. But they don't want to interview you because they might not need you in 3 months.
I guess so.
Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, that's confusing. I would have been confused too. But I guess it's nice they're reaching out, eh?
Yeah.
Now you can jump normal. Okay. So, all my angry stuff in here. Actually, for working, I was just getting my head stuck on things. Okay. Good. And then now it's just a jump interface. Not just disabling. Object, and we're deleting current. So, Official docs. You free. So instead, when we do the bishop, delete the parent of on, and after unpausing, and we will spawn an object. Like instantiate node.
Instantiate node.
And create an object of the class.
Mm.
A little bit. My search, not. Or because I remember this change. Scene instance. Right, so we can look. Reload them. So it's gonna be like this. Edit image player.
Man, I'm doing this in so many layers.
Does that make it harder?
It's just that I'm doing a bunch of passes, like, so like I'm doing a bunch of passes on a frame that are continuously getting, hopefully, cleaner. So like this was the first pass,
Hmm.
and
Oh, I
this was
see.
the second pass, and this was the third pass, and this is the fourth pass. But it's like, so it is getting nicer each time, but I'm like, it's so many passes. So I'll
It's
like
getting
do
a
a
lot nicer.
pass and then thank you.
I like it.
But it's just taking a long time. And it's a lot of like drawing the same frames over and over again, just slightly better.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make myself another tea.
I will leave you on the screen because your pawn is looking cool. Can't add a child. Oh, I skipped a step. Did it work? Oh. Add it to double parent. Grandparent. Now is it just in the wrong place? So the parents hero is like still be on screen. B. See if it actually creates the object. It does. And then let's see if we can try jumping with it or walking. Try jump. The thing exists in a weird spot. If I keep track of where the player is, it seems hacky. Why? There a place here. So this is maybe get parent. This is getting annoying. So then we basically this is saying so the player position same. Parent of the pawn held in deposit and then parent then the pawn. The old player. I guess this could be old player. grandparent player. Can I do? This position doesn't work for some reason, or maybe it's global position. That does. It moves it a lot. Can we add it after green? Because when they were both in the same place, it always pushed them apart, I think. Oh, you know what?
What?
It's working. The bishop is hidden by default. Hell. That's annoying.
Well.
And they're all like that. And now there's some weird offset for some reason, but okay. We don't need this. On. Now that bishop position weird. Global again. That global position. No. Let's clean this up and then do it for each one. And then
How's your energy levels?
I'm okay. A little tired, I guess.
Well, I
I've
wanted
been-
to check in and see if you needed a break.
Oh, thank
Because
you.
it sounds like you were dealing with a lot of stuff just now.
I appreciate that. I was a little flustered, I would say. But I think I almost fixed it. And I really want to... There's something a little bit off that I want to deal with
Mm-hmm.
before
Well, good job.
you. Yeah, before taking a break on. This could also be extracted. Duplicate code that can be extracted. Yeah, let's do that right away. Swap. Here. Other place. Oh. If Cairo Mira's in chat, you had asked about lots of if statements a couple days ago. And I had given some suggestions on how I might improve my code if it got too convoluted. So I don't know if you remember how we had it before, but I've broken everything into little pieces. So it used to be that we had the knight jump, pawn jump, all the different piece jumps in the same file. And now we just have one jump per file. So this is the one for the pawn. The knight one's still pretty large and confusing because it has a more complicated jump. But you can see in the preview up here, it's a bit smaller. When everything was together, it was in, I think the file was 3 times longer. So the way I did that was I made a new class which has everything in common between all the different pieces. So there's, it's not perfect yet, but the idea is, oh, animation on here. But basically handling gravity and handling the walk is supposed to be done here. In this one, sorry. Yeah, so yeah, gravity and walk, and there's nothing about jumping in this. And then the pawn, bishop, and knight, they all extend this player character. So they automatically come with their walking and gravity functionality. And then all I have to do is add different jump things. I think I'm going to move the animation into the parent class too, because every piece is going to have the same animations. They're just going to be prefixed with a different string. So we should be able to derive that without having to have duplicate code everywhere. So it's about 70% of how I would refactor it, make it really nice. There's still lots of work to do, but I think it works.
Oops.
Except this wasn't working, or it wasn't working as good. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're shifting off to the side like that. But we extracted it into its own method, this swap player. So we only have to change it once, and everywhere that's called. That's another code smell that Candace was talking about.
Yeah.
Is duplicate code. Duplicate code is sometimes tolerable. You can sometimes tolerate it, but it's usually a sign that you can organize things better, and it often causes problems because people will see one occurrence of the code and change it and think it fixed the problem everywhere, but they actually have to change it in both places. So this kind of refactor, we extracted the duplication method. Much nicer. So now the code doesn't work, but it's all in one place where it doesn't work. You can fix it in one place, and everything's going to be really, really awesome. So let's see how. Let's see how this actually happens. So we turn to a bishop. Still behind you. And that's like way far out of the way. Oh, why is it playing animations for the rook? Don't do it. We'll just remove this, I think. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so that broke for a different reason. But the bishop was... Does the bishop have? Okay, let's try with the bishop. Again. Yeah, so it's still moving. Come back as a pawn, and now you're stuck on something. I don't know. It's not responding. Is it stuck on a breakpoint? Oh, it's trying to do the animation.
Alright, I'll open my mic. I don't know if that sounded like anything.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hear it. Attempt to call function play in base null instance on a null instance. Animated sprite 2D, which is itch parent find child. So there's always supposed to be an instance in. Okay, so the pawn has animated sprite 2D. The bishop has. Should be there. Oh, but it's invisible for no reason. I guess it's not allowed to be invisible. Bring these back. Try again. Okay, so now the animation is just run for no. Hey, what broke now? Null instance in the night. It's back. Oh my goodness. So this is the other thing about breaking stuff, and the downside to not using tests, which I would have noticed if I was breaking things if there were automated tests. But I think for the same reasons we discussed last time, not super common to make unit tests for every line of code in a game. I changed it while I was running. Make sure that all visible these animated sprite 2Ds. Okay. It actually load. Okay, that was the problem. Oh, and when you come back, it's still mad about pawn character. Okay, the pawn character shouldn't have animate. It should actually just have super pawn. Player character has them. This, well, it should still. If we hide it for now, it does everything else. So I can turn to a bishop, and then I can turn back to a pawn. What? That's how it works here. And then, but after you switch away from pawn and back to pawn, now it doesn't work. So, animated sprite 2D. Not visible. In what's the problem? 2D game animation. This is really weird. Is it? Oh, does that get disabled? Maybe I can't make it invisible. I don't know why we're doing get parent though. Because this is character. We find child. Right? Parent is supposed to have. Hey, it worked. The
Yay!
ground disappeared.
Oh.
Is this code really so bad? What the hell? I mean, the ground's still there, just the image is gone. This is a prototype, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with this.
I'm glad.
So we can still set it to invisible. And that wasn't what was causing our problem. Now when we land. No plan. Doesn't work. Oh. But when I land on it. Now when I land on it, the sprite comes back.
Oh. Fun.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
What script do I have on that thing? It can't have the same script. I'm doing too many get parents. I'm probably accidentally. That's funny. So it's the thick floor. Doesn't have a script on it. But it does have a sprite. Oh, I bet this thing is not the parent's child. It should be both of these. That's the child. No get parent needed. Okay. Oh, and it sometimes works because like it does a death first search. It should just try the. I get why they. Oh, still. Uh. Oh, get parent dot find child. Oh, that was important. But I guess we could give them better names. Like, okay, this doesn't need. Oh, it should. That means that this doesn't need any of it. That gets called twice. And then we'll put it in here. I thought I removed all these. Which ones did? No. I guess. Oh yeah, this can't. So this has to actually be set by the children. It's not. And we were doing it differently in the parent, so it's getting that animation works. Turn to bishop, turn back to a pawn, and the animation. That was a little painful, but we got there in the end. So it's worth it. It's actually looking good. We're not getting stuck on any weird things. We can jump higher than before. We're working on our vertical.
Heck yeah.
Might join the
Get that
volleyball
vert.
team. Join the volleyball team. We can even jump over the net if we wanted to. Oh, just kidding. Can't jump onto the other team's side. Alright. Sheesh. Got it. Um... Okay. So now, oh, you know what? The right 2D when we start. We'll fix that once we have our animation. How are you feeling, Candace?
I'm doing okay. My hands are starting to cramp a little bit, but
Hmm.
I'd like to keep going. Oh,
Get
hi,
rid of the
bud.
animation
Hi,
player.
Oogie Bug. Munty break.
Nice. What am I using?
Good boy. Good job. Okay, bud. Good. Ah. Oh, good. Oh, good job. Yeah. Mm. Good job. That's it.
Hmm. I guess I can put that anywhere I want. Basic. Previously. I don't think so.
Hmm.
Oh, the rook's still doing the wrong thing. Just find anyone. Find the right. Deck. Queen doesn't use get parent. Knight. It. Okay, now the position is still weird. I'd like to just swap exactly where you are. Not to move around like that. Why are they all different? Oh, the bishop. The position relative to itself, I guess, should be 0, right? What if this is 0? That might have something to do going on. So I do that for both the pawn and bishop, and then see switching between. At all. Back to that code. Parent of jump interface is on character's body. So we take the position of that. Not really what I'm asking. Hmm. I tried that. Global position to global position. Hmm. Now it's always moving sideways. Hmm. That's random. I just randomly experiment. I feel like that's not the way to go about this. Was it better with just position? On the other direction. Oh, position. It doesn't have a parent yet. Oh, here. That might work because it didn't have a parent, so wouldn't know where to put it. Really, yeah? Zigzag still. Saved. That's a night round. That's weird. All the other ones are just going horizontally. What's different? This was the same, right? The queen and rook, I guess, should all. Well, at least have the same. Oh, but you know what isn't? Figure it out. All these things. There. Okay, but that's okay. But the sprite itself, I guess we'll look at. Sprite for all of them. That's 0. Zero.
Ugh, my fingies.
Are you okay?
So much drying.
We can wrap this up soon.
Ugh. Okay, if you want to keep going, I could treat myself with a game of Dorfromantik. If I must. Is that looking smooth? The animation, though?
Yeah, I like it. Um.
What's up?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
I thought it was. I wasn't looking at the bottom timeline, so I thought it's starting and stopping a different spot.
Oh.
But it looks good.
Okay.
Must be colliding. Oh. Which I thought I fixed. Oh, but now I didn't fix it if. Ugh. Hold. So I free it and then I add it. Free it way up here. Oh. The heck was it? Or. You free. Goodness.
Okay.
Sure, it has to do with the capsule. And everything I'm thinking of is not really a good way to solve it. Hmm. I thought it wouldn't be the capsules colliding with each other because I'm freeing it, but maybe it frees it later. It just marks it for deletion. Oh, you know what we could do? We take it. Put it in shape. and we disable it. That way, we won't be getting collision between the new pieces. Heck yeah, dude. Easy way to do it. Like it. Oh. Yeah. What did we do? We prevent collision when swapping player type. Boom. Yeah. I think I'm done.
Okay. Good job today.
Thank you. To the 3 viewers in chat who've been real quiet, we appreciate you being here. I
Thanks
guess.
for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I guess no point for a raid. Such a small number of people. Even though I did have fun the time we raided with a party of 4.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's considered bad manners. I should look into that. Raiding with a party of 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Because, well, you can set your settings so people can't raid unless they have a certain number of people. If you don't do that, then you're kind of welcoming it, right? But I'll look it up, see what people think. Because, I don't know. It's like recommending your channel to a couple people. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, we'll just end the stream today. I love the progress you've made, Candace.
Thank you.
I did a lot of refactoring. I think the code's a lot more maintainable now. A lot easier to understand, less places for things to go wrong, hopefully. But not much functional differences. Except for... what do we got today? Some of these buttons are new. I like that you made the buttons like alternate dark and light squares.
Oh, thank you.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, yep. My hands are done.
All right, and then we'll get our rest, and we'll be back. Thursday. We'll probably be back tomorrow.